We'll have these little pullbacks, of course. You know, I mean, that's nothing going straight up, but you have this upward grind here. Look at this little pullback we got. This is nothing compared to what we've been seeing here. Highs of today are highs of the overnight session is pretty much at the open last night. And we're starting to head back up there. I wouldn't be surprised to get through that today. 59.20. It's another 10 points higher.
Dell introducing new integrated rack scalable system, server storage, and data management innovation to Dell AI Factory. That's Delta Echo Lima Lima, DELL. AAPL, Apple introduces powerful new iPad mini built for Apple Intelligence. That's Alpha Papa Lima.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services
Bill
for 10
Phil's,
days at
Berkshire Hathaway announcing their
DTR.TV/free. Thanks for listening and have a great
increasing
day.
their stake in Sirius Satellite Radio. All right, again, good morning.
Fresh fine wine to acquire 100% of AdFX membership interests. That's Victor Indian November Echo. AMPL Amplitude acquires Command AI to make technology easier to use. Alpha Michael Papa Lima. HLIO Helios Technology provides update on recovery efforts from Hurricane Milton without having any reported injuries or loss of life.
Stock markets are a little changed Tuesday as U.S. stocks continue to record climb. Dow futures were down 24 points. So Dow futures right now, let's double check here what we got going on here. Stepping in this morning. Dow's down 48 points right now. Not a big deal. S&P futures up 2. NASDAQ up 6.5. Looks like the Dow Jones Industrial Average closed above 43,000 for the first time on Monday. Investors are shifting through some of the latest earnings reports from Bank of America, Goldman Sachs, and Citigroup, who all reported before the bell. And again, you can see Goldman up here. It's nice today. Goldman up 13. Google Shopping. Vice President, I'm going to reading this off of, this is a nice little article, comes out every morning from CNBC. 5 things to know about the stock market. Every morning they have a little article talking about some of the important things here. Number 3 on the list today, 1 and 2 markets. Second is banks. Number 3, Harris's new proposal. Vice President Kamala Harris on Monday announced opportunity agenda for black men. The proposal includes providing $1 million forgivable loans, up to $20,000 to black entrepreneurs, and new pathways to help black Americans succeed in the legalized marijuana industry. It's so weird. The loans would be financed through partnerships between mission-driven leaders, community-oriented banks, and small business administrations. Democrats' campaign said pollsters in late September and early October found that roughly 15% of blacks likely voters said they would plan to vote for former President Donald Trump in November, 6% points higher than President Biden's final margin against the Republicans in 2020. It's been over a month since 30,000 Boeing machinists walked out on the job, voting down a tentative contract, and costs and tensions continue to rise. The strike, which S&P Global Rating estimates cost Boeing more than $1 billion a month, bookends an already difficult year. NVIDIA's rise, and NVIDIA is now the second most valuable publicly traded U.S. company in the market, with a market cap of $3.4 trillion, just behind Apple at about $3.55 trillion. Shares of the chipmaker closed at record highs on Monday as Wall Street gears up for earnings season, and updates from NVIDIA's top customers on their planned spending in artificial intelligence infrastructure. So we got that going for us too.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
That's what I heard. That's what I read, Corbin. I mean, that was what I liked. Everything together. I mean, I understand. You know what they're trying to do is buy some votes here. But the loans would be financed. It says, but the loans up to $20,000 to help blacks Americans succeed in the legalized marijuana industry. Like, is this only for people doing drugs? Selling drugs? What if they want to do something else? That's just popping up. That's popping up all over the hood tonight. Kamala's giving us $20,000 so we can sell marijuana.
GameStop announced collaboration with PSA
All right, market here kind of grinding back up again. Watch for the highs to be taken out here early this morning. A little after 9 o'clock.
SGD, Safe and Green Development, popping to new highs now, $6.21. Over that press release, that's Sandy Gulf Delta. SGD. TTEK, Tetra Tech awarded $37.5 million.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Thanks. All right, so actually a pretty organized morning here. Let's go out here. You can see we worked up until about 11 o'clock last night identifying some of these great channels. There was a little divergence here right on the VWAP yesterday at 11:15. And that was it. And then we kind of had a little upward grind. Things got dead overnight. But you want to continue to look for these, this kind of 1, 2, 3 channels and just kind of mark them off 1, 2, 3 pivots. And then look for inside the pattern here to look for those divergences. Either the double bottom closing divergences, the higher rotations. That's not much there. I wouldn't, no, I'm not looking at anything over 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, but even the 3 o'clock time frame was kind of sloppy this time.
United Health, ticker UNH, CEO speaking on their conference call.
You can start to see not much going there, but this is what we got going on right now. I'll tell you that. We got something going on right now.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Space Monkey I say, if it goes for a bull on can you use the trading view 1 to 5 minute charts? You could always use your charts, but you have to take your trade. Using their, the trade has to go through the Rhythmic. And the Rhythmic connects to the NinjaTrader platform.
Verizon, ticker BZ, and Frontier Communications, ticker FYBR. Cooper Investors urges Frontier stockholders to vote against proposed transaction by Verizon. Says the $38.50 offer price by Verizon significantly undervalues Frontier. That is BZ and FYBR.
All right, you do get a little topping pattern here, but it's right at the open. Kind of a little, we're inside the channel, kind of losing a little momentum there. But we're embedded here. We're kind of above 85, which is our danger line for shorts, especially 90. We're at 87. But we have, just starting the morning off. We're going to be on top of this today. couple pre-market poppers on the board. Let's take a look at those fast. Gritstone Bio. Not much going on there, but it is moving. Oh, it's an 8-cent stock. 8 cents. Not much going on. Bonsai. Bonsai International, 514. That's back. That was from a 1 for 50 reverse split.
Hershey, ticker HSY. Company says signs groundbreaking 5-year agreement with Cocoa.
Digital Brands. Remember Digital Brands? DBGI. I remember this some years ago. 29 cents now. And then we have SGD. SGD just popping now. That's a nice pop. Safe Green Development Corporation. Safe Green. And Zapata Computing Holdings. Zapata. Yeah, I do feel a lot better. Stomach's still a little messy, but kind of crampy. A little crampy on the stomach, but I'll get through that. I'm drinking some ginger tea. But I definitely felt yesterday like I made the turn. I feel a lot better with my cold overall. Hey Hutch, how you doing, buddy? I had a spammer in there in the Discord the other day.
You are listening to DayTrading Radio.
Someone approached one of our members with some kind of
credit card. You can try out
let me
all of
bring
our
it up,
services for
'cause it
10
was
days
kinda
at
weird.
ttr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Who was it? Danzig. Danzig out there. Said he came to me and said, "John, is this you? Is this your writing into the Discord?" And I was like, "Discord? I guess I have the Discord, but I haven't been writing in it too much." And it was a big long paragraph. Let me see if I can find it. So I want to warn anybody. I don't try to get you to sign up for any crypto thing or any bank thing or anything extra than what you see. It's nothing. You won't see that. I'm not trying to, I don't upsell or anything. And this guy was like, let me see if I can find the thing. I gotta find it again. Who sent that to me? I gotta find it. Yesterday, I had so many emails I was doing. My stomach. Oh, here it is. Once I saw all this writing, I'm like, Steely Danzig here made a comment, I guess. How's trading going on your end today? So they made a topic, and then Steely Danzig answered, and then it came back here. Someone who was signed in as DayTrading Radio. Glad to see you're picking things up quickly. It shows your dedication to holding your skills, and it's been quite surprised you're not yet getting the mirror. Get on our. It's also quite surprising you're yet to get on our mirror trading program, which is an optional upgrade to your membership. This is giving you direct access to the broker I trade with. to mirror your trades consistently with the aid of a broker or automated trading bot. So let me know if you're open to learning more of this, and I'll enlighten you. I'll enlighten you. Sounds just like me. Mother effers. So I banned that username. I wish I could find who that was, but I'm not an expert on Discord. Track his ass down. Two different people using my nickname. Well, it's not even my. I don't even know if I had a nickname. I opened up the Discord. I don't even know. I appreciate the stands telling me that. I freaked out right away and I went right on it. And I kind of. Well, isn't Discord private unless they put out the link into the general universe? Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to.
CFO speaking on the conference call. CFO Mark Mason cites good progress on simplification and regulatory efforts with more work to be done. Says bank is still hiring in risk and control to ensure appropriate level of resources. Says consumer finances are broadly healthy and spending. Net credit losses and delinquencies are.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at DTR.tv.
Hutch, what do you want? You want me to do the live stream on the Discord again?
Have a great day.
Like I did that one time, I brought it up. Where's my Discord now? I lost it altogether.
Says bank reviewing agreements in retail card partnerships to ensure profitability. CFO says share buybacks will be considered quarterly given upcoming debt Basel revisions. That is Citigroup CFO speaking on the conference call.
All right. Faster than this? Faster than our stream? It can't be. Well, in the morning here, I mean, we're going to have a whole. This, you see, look at this. Look at the 60-10 stochastic here. Pretty embedded at 90. I mean, at the open here, we're going to have a flush, big wave of volume coming in. It's going to go either way. The early morning chop here, I would wait just to see the first couple minutes here to see if we pop and drop and then see if that divergence shows up here. Tough to call at the open. They're very tough to call at the open. Let the market kind of get into a rhythm here. Yeah, I'm about 80%, I'd say. I was about 70 yesterday. I'm up about 80. I feel good. I feel okay, except my stomach is kind of raw. I have a raw stomach. It's kind of. But if anything it is setting up as a little slower, rotation down. But I have to watch the market here. Really watch it closely. See which way we're going to go here. Could go either way. Oh, man.
GMPX received safety approval to advance highest dose Lupin phase 1 portion of a claim-free clinical trial under Corsa. Gene therapy in combination with Centric and extensive small cell lung cancer with Golf November Papa X-ray GMPX. U.S. markets are open. NASDAQ up 6.95 after the open. Dow Jones Industrial down 92.18. S&P 500.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
All right, here's the
Thanks for
Discord
listening
in the
and
room.
Have a great day.
All right, market's open here.
Executive said
Again, you can see the wicked spike there in the candle. We did drop off right before that. Again, the highs of the session are right above us. Overnight, yesterday highs are right above that. Probably want to see those taken out before we see a reversal. But the market is open now. Welcome back, everyone. Watch that AILE here. Someone mentioned what does that. All right, so let me get the stream going in the room.
WOLF Wolf Speed, another spike here. Whiskey Oscar Lima Fox Truck, $15.78.
I don't remember how I did that now.
Shares spiking higher.
Ah,
$750 million in proposed funding from the U.S. CHIPS Act, plus additional $750 million investment led by Apollo. That's Whiskey Oscar Lima Foxtrot. Shares fell about 40% on WOLF. GS Goldman Sachs CEO David Solomon on analyst call says sees significant pent-up demand from our clients. That's Dolph Sandy, GS. Says deal backlog rose. Shares of Goldman Sachs pulling back after the opening. Now at $523, up 2% off the earlier market highs. That's Sandy.
all right, little start to the morning here. Good morning, everyone. All right, I got the streaming on Discord. Wait, what's that? Was there something not right on it?
Sachs CEO expects alternatives fundraising to exceed $60 billion in 2024. That's GS.
Jesus. Huh? I don't know. Hey, Dolly, what happened to you?
WBA Walgreens Boots shares pulling back from the highs now $9.94, about 10% following their earnings report earlier. That's WBA.
I don't know what the hell's going on with that thing.
Universal Epic Universe Park to be fully open as early as Memorial Day. That's CMCSA.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I don't know what the hell is going on. Why is that like that?
GS Goldman CEO says continue to have concerns about the regulatory process. Said the U.S. economy continues to be resilient.
I know a lot of people prefer the Discord. I'm just wondering why it was jumping around like that. I'm trying. I read up. I watched a few videos on the Discord yesterday, trying to kind of catch myself up on the workings when I was trying to find how to ban that guy.
PHUN Funware shares getting another pop here, up 22%. Hotel Uniform November, PHUN.
There you go, High Plains Drifter, High Plains Walker. Well, that's even more interesting. Nothing really here yet. Nothing really here yet, so I'll be careful. It's going to be a little choppy. Just kind of figuring out which way we're going to go. Settle in here in the morning. We're still kind of embedded at 74. It's still hanging up there at the top part. You can see we're running into that previous close, which is a good area of resistance. And you might want to just kind of watch this to the downside.
DJT Trump Media shares up about 9% now at 32.44. That's Delta Juliet Tango, DJT.
Yeah, so be careful. I don't, just be careful on the Discord for spammers. I'll try to clean it up a little, try to get someone in charge there. There's a little drop there. All right, so let's break this down. We're back underneath the VWAP. Starting to see a little pullback. We got one pivot here to working for us, not much else. But again, a little chop here. Start the morning off. Grant Berry, not the real DTRS. You had someone spam you DTRS right now? Grant Berry? What was the username?
You are listening to Day Trading
Hey,
Radio.
welcome,
Sign
welcome,
up
High Plains
completely
Walker.
for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I don't know, Jesus.
DRUG, Bright Minds shares were halted at the highs on a circuit breaker. That's Delta Romeo Uniform Golf, DRUG.
Market here breaking down underneath the VWAP. We're on our way here for our first quad rotation later on today. UNH here, Zapata Computing Holdings, a little pop there out of the gate. Drug on the move, Bright Minds. I believe they do mushrooms, right? Mushrooms? Safe and Green Development Corporation here. Started off the morning here. Just pulled back a little. And Zapata started off the morning here. Let's take a look at the SPY here. I want to just take a fast look at the SPY, get a feel for the 5 minute here. And again, you could look at pretty much pretty tight consolidation since last night, all night here. And you could even go out further pretty much. So you can see the 5 minutes just getting oversold down to 9.3. Really, really tight consolidation. Overnight.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no
Now
credit
it's wrong
card.
here.
You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
I don't know what the hell's going on, really.
DTR.TV/free. Thanks for listening and have a great
It looks
day.
like the same one I'm having on this. What's going on? Hachu. I'm showing it. I'm streaming this one. Oh, yeah, that makes sense because it's, I don't know how to do that, because it tells me when I screen share a screen, it tells me what screen it wants. I can pick different charts and stuff, but I can't pick a space. I have to look into that too. I'll see if it gives me another option. I'm going to stop streaming and see if it gives me another option. It says application screens capture devices. Huh. You know what? We're gonna have to just deal with this until I have a better setup of this. This is too hard to manage right now. Yeah, but my monitor is a 55-inch monitor, and it has a lot of other stuff on it. It has my chats, it has my programming, it has my emails. So I capture one of the charts so I can't capture the whole monitor just that way. It's not going to happen. I'll take a look at it. Again, when it gets a little slower, man. But right now, I think we're going to just focus here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Got a little, got a pretty decent channel line here. We did flush through it around 6:30, I don't know, but been holding this line right here. Take a look at another trend line on top. You can see a really good one on the top. So it looks the market here still I'm extremely bullish in this market. Extremely bullish. There's no reason for this to kind of pull back yet. It's really the strength is continued. We're in the gap down, grind up, squeeze it higher. Until that changes, until we have a defined downtrend and maybe some bad news or something, just hard to go against this market. So we got a little rally here today. I mean, since 5 o'clock, we've been climbing up. Little flags, push up, push up. Now we're back here right at the open. 9:30, coming into the 950 reversal zone. Already started to get a little pop right on that 950. Yeah, I have global, that's GFS. I do have that. I have 100 shares of that, GFS. Foundries, global foundries. Right at this level, I'm a little profitable on it, about $40, but I have this, and we got it down here. We just got it. It's not that long ago. My cost my average, it's my only average. It's $41.23 is my entry on this GFS. 100 shares. Oh, we bought that off of divergence. A nice divergence here. Let's see if it does. Not much here right now. Come on, market. Well, we are watching a smaller time frame here, but trying to keep things active. What's going on here? Why didn't... Yeah.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10
All right,
days
950
at
reversal. 950 is a time where
DTR.tv/free.
identify
Thanks for
a shift in
listening
the
and have a
market.
great day.
Typically, if the market's holding the trend, it's not selling off aggressively. We usually see buying coming at 950. So again, you did see a little buying come in here, but in our market, you're getting a hammer right now. What's going on there? A little smacks back down. Got a little push back and then dropped 4 points here. No real reaction on the 60-10 there. It might have been a little shake and bake. Shake and bake. It is choppy here. Choppy. What is this here? Yeah, little snitch. This is the typical every morning. We got to get into kind of a trend here. Market's trying really hard to figure out which way it wants to go. We got this bigger channel up here, and it's just one of those. We have to work our way through this crap. Just a lot of back and forth. Again, pick your trade. Pick your trade. Don't overtrade. This is overtrade chop stuff. We have to wait for our setups. Setups will come. That's the key right there. That's the key. It's just having patience and not having to push that button every single time. You think, oh, it's popping, it's getting away, push it in, then it's dropping. Oh, I'm too. That is gonna look at this. This has gone nowhere since 9:30, but it has gone 5 points either way. You could easily blow yourself up in just this little chop right here. So wait until we have an established setup. Take your shot, place your stop, but don't get into anything other than don't gamble because you think it's running. It's not. Market's sucker. It's like that van that pulls up. You want some candy? Get in, and then it's all over. I'd rather just. And right back up. Watch this. Be careful. This is a tricky little market. The first trend line break here. First trend line break. RUM. RUM. Let's take a look. Is that Rumble? Rumble? RUM? At least I feel a little bit better. Rumble. Little pop on Rumble. We broadcast live on Rumble too. Simulcast around the world. Rumble 618. Not bad. I hope they make it.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, let's take a look at some of our stocks here as we let this kind of settle in. So a few stocks on the watch list for this week. We are holding Disney, DIS. I continue to like the Disney. We're holding that trend line. We're slowly grinding off the trend line, 95. Our entry is at 88. I'm almost ready. You know what? No, I like it. I still like it. Disney is mine. ESS. A couple that we looked at. Essex Property Trust. It was a little slight divergence on a REIT there. It is pushing in the right direction, though. It is pushing in the right direction. ESS. These are watch stock. Johnson & Johnson, J&J. A lot of these stocks had earnings this week. Remember, what did we say on this one? We said watch for the breakdown and the reversal on that. So Johnson & Johnson looks like it's popping out of this. Did come down a little. Look at that. Wow, look at that take off. Didn't even wait around. Didn't get a good pullback. Market here coming back strong now. Looks like the beast it is. The beast from the east. All right, JBHT here. JB Hunt. Again, the earnings are out on this one. Did earnings come out on this? I forget when this was supposed to be. No, not yet. So watch this one the next couple days. You know, if we do break down, these are areas that I'm interested in the lower trend lines. Now, these are all good channels breaking out. JBHT, ABT, Abbott Labs, continue to go off of divergence. So, and Travelers, TRV, continue to pop. And we got PG, Procter & Gamble. It's one of my favorites here. Just running away. All these are running away, not giving us any pullbacks. Abbott's tomorrow. Market here at the, about to take out the highs again. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm telling you, I think we could take out the highs again today. This is just a little chop here. What? Rivian, RIVN here. What do I think of Rivian? Down here, it's been, I looked at the other day and I was like, wow, that thing really pulled back, huh? That thing really pulled back off of the little run it had. Except for a little stock rot. I kind of, Lucid, LCID here. I'm kind of a fan of the Lucid. We're seeing those cars driving around. They look pretty nice cars, 338. So Rivian and Lucid, I've been watching. I guess those are my top three. The Tesla, of course. And then you have Rivian, RVN. RVN, and then the Lucid, and then there's a couple other ones. These don't look that great. I mean, there's nothing here other than just flatline crap. I mean, it's a waste of. It seems like it would be a waste of putting your money in there and just kind of letting it sit there. We need to get something. We need, just like every other thing we do, we need a trigger point. We need to get in. We need to take that money, make it work for us, and then put it in something else.
You are
Is
listening to
Rivian at that point
DayTrading
that we
Radio.
put it to work
Sign
for us?
up completely for
Or is it
free
gonna
with
go
no credit
sideways?
card. You can try
down
out all of
further?
our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
Not
Thanks
seeing
for
any
listening
entry
and
there.
have a great day.
We're back over the trend line here, though. This morning's trend line, trying to fight for a little more upside. There are a couple of trend lines here. Just chop back and forth here. Look at this. Where you work on your patience. Do a little computer. I'll move this over. All right, let's take a look at the NASDAQ while we're at it. The NQs, MNQs here. New highs on the day in SHW up 4 and change. Zscaler up $1 and change. Come on, give us something, buddy. Give us something. Stock odds. We're going to have to sacrifice a trade or something. Stock odds are not.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Well, at least we're starting to identify a little channel now. All right, we got our little channel here. It's starting to identify it. We got a lower trend line here. We almost got a quad rotation lower trend line. We still have a trend line underneath us. Lows are coming up, but we do have this trend line. So you get a little bounce here. I mean, almost have an X marks the spot. We're at the lows. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock lows. Kind of a triple bottom here. Almost a quadruple bottom. 4:30, 5 o'clock, 6
You
o'clock.
are listening to Day Trading
7
Radio.
o'clock rock.
Sign up
for a
completely
little
for
bounce.
free with no credit card. You can try out all of our
bring up
services
my
for
charts.
10
I
days
put my
at
charts up on the thing. I'm going for a
dtr.tv/free.
little bounce trade
Thanks
here.
for listening
Let
and
me get
have
my
a great
charts up.
day.
Got one there. And then we got another one. I'm going to work 2 charts today. Oh. All right, come on, Johnny. See, I gotta watch. This is like juggling knives right now because I get into position, then I'm trying to get it out, and I have to take those profits here pretty fast. So we get a little bounce here. This is not not a super signal, just a bounce area. Do we have any crickets today? We need to get the crickets up. There we go. We'll take 2 off there. We're going to hold 1. We'll bring the 1 up to break even down here and the kind of sell a stop here. Sell stop. 1 contract here. You can't hear any audio? Guys, if anybody's in there, jumps in the room and says they can't hear audio, let them know that the audio is good, if it's good. If not, confirm that. Don't let them hang here. Audio is good. Audio is good, as far as I know. All right, so we got a little bounce here off that lower channel line. Hey, you know, this could actually, let's see here, go a little higher. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, guys. Still stream is running. I got some people in the Discord. I'm watching that. I got the chat room up. Everything's working good. I'm feeling a lot better, as you can tell. My energy level is much better. I think that's a good thing. Appreciate all the well wishes. The we're looking at this flat line here. This really went flat line. I don't even see any little angle in that. That just laid down right at 20. Now we're up against the 20 here. Man, I got a lot of new highs on the day. I got highs in the day in SHW, got highs in the day in Five Below. I got highs in the day in Biogen here from yesterday's mention. ISRG, highs of the day. We got Nike here at the highs of the day. We got TNA here. We all want some TNA. Highs of the day. And boy, what a nice trend line that was. All right, I'm going to take that off there. I'm going to take the last one off on the trend line there. We're taking the last of our profit off on that 20-period moving average here. Come on. My thing froze up.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I am here. So if I go off the mic for a second, I turn the mic off if I'm taking just a typing or eating or something. So We're here though. Everything's good. Hopefully you're good.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, I'm here, back here. I was just putting out an announcement on the Discord talking about the people who are trying to be imposters on there. So, all right, sounds like we're listening to some RPM music today. Oh, Craig, DTR Craig here, Craig Hippie. We're good here as my house is 14 foot above water, but Punta Gorda got effed up. It's a town about 5 miles from me. Well, Hippie, great to hear you out there, that you made it through there. Oh, what happened there? Market, I looked down to do my phone and boom. We have a little breakdown here, taking out the lows real fast, a little flush. A little flush of Rooski there. One, two. Damn. Huh. Why is, oh, that's the daily.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Now look at the bigger view here. You can see that channel here. Decent breakdown. Start watching for those bear flags. That's been, our 60-10 here has been kind of really, really weak here. Really, really weak. I think we're going to have a good day. I mean, it doesn't matter which way we go to have a good day. It's just identifying the trend and trading the setups with that trend. So when we're underneath that 20 level here on that 60-10, this is an important level down here. Right when we get that important level down here, what's really embedded, can you guys see that okay? I'm going to make sure my charts are all okay on the dashboard. You can see the lower stochastic band, or is it barely? I might have to put it up a little, right? I think I got to put it up a little. You can see it a little better. There we go. That's better. You can see the bottom of it. So now that we're under 6, that's really, 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 really weak action here. So when we get down onto that level, so far underneath that level, those first rotations, those 9-3 rotations, are usually great sell opportunities. I mean, if we get these bounces here, that we could watch for those. Not to say we're going to get a bounce right away. Just when that bounce comes, it's hard to gauge that right at this point. Right, here still. Got a couple things here moving lower. We have Nvidia at the lows of the session, Netflix at the lows of the session, Shopify
You are
at the
listening
lows
to
of the
Day
session.
Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
CNC, let's take a look at CNC. Let's take a look at CNC. Centene. Oh, I remember this one. Centene. Was there earnings here that kind of dropped that one, or? Was this an earnings play? It actually looks pretty good. If it was an earnings play, typically we were talking about the earnings this week and looking at earnings setups when you have a downward channel and you kind of have the setup for a divergence. You wait for that breakdown to take us out lower, but you wait for that stochastic to kind of hold up here. Not really, so you get the breakdown, but you get the stochastics to hold up here. So there was kind of a little flush there. Now we kind of starting to move back up. But again, on the daily, you didn't really see much of the flush here. I think that this needs time to adjust, but it does look like that. It could be setting up. It could be a divergence here based off of this. Market here continued. Wow, look at that sell-off. Look at that sell-off. Decent sell-off, huh? ASML. ASML. Oh, look at that. Actually, I was looking down here. I actually had that level pointed out. And look where we are. Wow, look at that. What was the news on this? Just something, I didn't hear it. It's a big stock. Really big stock. Oh, soft guide. They came out with guidance and they're in the market. Because it looked like that. Well, let me double check that chart. I thought that just happened. Yeah, it did happen at 10:30. I have a look alert on that. So it just popped up on my board. Look at that. It just popped up on my screen. A look alert, meaning that there's a level down here that we might want to look at if it ever gets down there. And sure enough, here we are. And we look at the daily chart, that support level. Now there is a trend line underneath us. Comes down to 679. I'll put a trend line alert in here. Set alert for that. We'll call the trend line alert. And we'll leave that working. SPY here. Okay, that tight consolidation finally broke down out of the tight consolidation. It looks like we have a gap here, back here. about, I would say about
You are listening to Day Trading
20,
Radio.
30 points lower.
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
Drugs, DRUG
Thanks
has
for
been
listening
running.
and have a
DRUG.
great day.
Oh yeah, looked at that here, Bright Minds. That's the mushroom drug. We looked at it at 350. Now it's at 750 and halted. It looks like a little halt up here. Again, we've looked back at this. We'll see if there was any reverse split here recently. There was one for Vibe reverse split way back here. There might have been news out on this. So first, maybe a first bounce zone. Hard to say. First bounce zone. Market has been very, very, very volatile here. So get some scalps in here maybe. Little bounce here. Remember, watching for that rotation here. Joe was putting the latest polls out from Polymarket here. It looks like Trump ahead 56.9 versus Harris is 42.9. I didn't even check the trials here. I am so focused on the market today. I didn't even check the trials. And we have. All right, let's go. We just have 14. I'll get you guys onboarded right now. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the polls, but I do like watching those YouTube videos of this guy going around to different colleges, campuses, and asking who they're going to vote for. And then he goes to the slums and asks who he's going to go vote for. Sniper, hey, good morning, Corey. Do you see the latest news out there? This is great. I like this news here. Not to get political or anything, but this is news that broke this morning. Vice President Kamala Harris on Monday announced Opportunity Agenda for Black men. Proposed include providing 1 million forgivable loans up to $20,000 to black entrepreneurs to help blacks Americans seed in the legalized marijuana industry. We've come a long way. Damn, I want to get into that industry. That is a blatant bribe for votes in the ghetto. I mean, that's I like watching the guy going into the rougher areas, and everyone's voting for Trump. He goes, "I'm voting for Trump, man."
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
Now it's going to be
Sign up
like,
completely for free with
what?
no credit
Kamala's
card.
going to give us
You can try
$20,000 so we can
out
sell
all
weed
of
on
our
the corner?
services for
I'm
10
in.
days at
Where do I sign up?
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
And I know it's not like that. I know I'm sensationalized. It's not going to be like that. But it does read like that. It does read like that. I mean, it is kind of obvious. The trades are on there. We took a couple trades this morning. But you have all my trades right there live. That's what I read, Oro Lobo, when they go down to when he does the interviews. I watch a lot of these interview things, and they go down there. It's always about the immigrants. It's always about, they go down to the hood and stuff. They're going into the hood, and they're seeing who's going to vote. And a lot of them is Trump because of the immigrants. You got the Venezuelans and whatever, coming into the country, they're taking over. They have everyone has a beef about that. So there's a lot about immigration. So that's why they're voting for Trump. This might sway, definitely is going to grab some votes. It's going to grab some votes. Dawit, I just found your job. We're going to business together. You're getting that loan. DayTrading Radio dispensary. Mark, you get a nice little bounce here. Yeah, Sniper, how'd you make it through the hurricane? I know Sniper's on the other side. I know you did okay because my place in Vero Beach was fine. Market here, a decent little bounce. Again, this is what we're looking for, that rotation though. This will be our first rotation up here. Let's talk about that. I want to give a little Voxer alert here. Queens has turned into a third world country.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
What'd you call me, Dawit? All right, here's our potential bear flag here. So we have a what's called a 20 bear flag. Excuse me. The price goes up to the 20 period moving average. The 60 period stays under the 20, gives us the 2020. And the other important part of this is that we get that rotation on the 9.3 up to 80, meaning that we hit the overbought levels. Now this is not a it's not a pure pure super signal, because this market is bouncing right now, and we'll see how far we can bounce. We want to really establish that downward channel first before we start establishing the flags in here. So we need a flag, and then once the one flag shows up, then the other flags show up. So this is right now just the bounce. It can continue moving up to the 50. I thought he called me a snowflake. Drug here continued to push $13 now. Halted last time, halted. What was the news on drug? You know, snowflake down here. This was the Silicon Valley darling back in 2020. They expected this to be big, huge. It got up to 352 second time around during COVID, and since then it's been pretty much moving down. Came out of this base, a little pullback. I kind of like this here. I kind of like that we're out of the base. If we're going to, first time through the 50, I don't know when the last time we got through that, when it was back here, 2020, when it was $220. That's cut in half now. But we did break back above the 20 period, 50 period moving average. Now the first pullback. I would actually circle this as probably a pretty decent area. Let's take a look at the NASDAQ and sorry. NASDAQ here, same setup on the 1 minute as the S&P. Decent bounce. Decent bounce. All right, Trader RJC posting the news on global. All right, let's take a look at that news. Bright Minds here announces participation in upcoming scientific conference. Oh, all right. Yeah, anything to move this stock. This is probably the greatest short, one of the great short right now. Unless they have something. I'm not saying that they could, that the mushrooms are not. I bet mushrooms are good for you. I've never tried a mushroom.
You're listening to
other than a
DayTrading
morel
Radio. Sign up
chanterelle,
completely for free with
oyster
no
mushroom,
credit card. You can try out
sauteed
all of our services for 10 days at
toast.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
The novel scaffold, protein-based, NASDAQ developed a structure-based drug design. Dravet syndrome and numerous models of generalized seizures. About Bright Minds. Bright Minds Biosensors is a biotech company developing innovative treatments for patients with neurological, psychiatric disorders. Pipeline includes novel compounds targeted. Doesn't mention anything about mushrooms here. Fungi. I could have swore they did a lot of stuff with fungi. But thanks for posting that. So they're going to be part of an event, September. All right. Organizers decided Neuroscience will take place in Chicago October 5th to 9th. What? Wait a second. Focus on delivering. We'll present scientific about various programs that will include announces genetic conference and partnering events. So there's a couple different events, but I don't know. This is Chicago 5th to 9th, October 7th, November 4th to 6th, Bio Europe, Chicago Bio Capital Summit on November 6th to 7th, and the AES annual meeting. All right, well, Oh, the ginger tea was great, Howie. Thank you. Nice song. Get a little booty on the side. Speaking about booty, hey Alexa. Good morning.
Good morning. Today is Global Hand Washing Day.
Oh,
To embrace your
should've told me
sudsy
that last
side,
week.
just ask me to sing a song about hand washing.
Alexa. What's the weather today?
Good morning, John. In West Nyack, it's 51 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies and sun. Today, you can look for partly sunny weather, with a high of 55 degrees and a low of 39 degrees.
39. What time is it? 11 o'clock? Oh, we're still early. Alexa, what happened today in history?
On October 15, 1793, Queen Marie Antoinette of France is tried and convicted in a swift, predetermined trial in the Palais de Justice, Paris, and condemned to death the following day.
Wow, that happened fast.
Order submitted.
Right?
Order filled.
They got her out of there.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
Order submitted.
Thanks for
Order
listening and
filled.
have a
We got
great
the rock
day.
bod here
submitted.
triggering
Order
a
submitted. Order
1,000
submitted.
volume chart. Why is that not the Momo, though? It should be...
Order filled. Order canceled.
Something's going on in the
Order
background
canceled.
that I can't figure out here. So let me figure out what's going on here. We just had a signal, but it's a different signal. Let me double check this. Let me see where that is. Sim Momo. Okay. Oh, you know what? It might be on Momo Short. No, it's on Sim Momo. Doesn't make sense. Hold on. Huh.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, there it is. I fixed it. So that's the Momo setup right now.
Order filled.
I'll switch over to so you can see it fast. The Momo's in the upper right-hand corner. This is the Momo script that's running on the 1,000 volume chart. Lower right-hand corner, we have the ES on 1 minute with the
Order
super signal
filled.
on it. And then over here, bottom left, is the 3-minute time frame on the NQ, running the super signal. And up here we have, I believe, the... Oh, why do I have 15 minutes down there? Oh, shit, I didn't mean that. Of course we did day setups on that. We'll put the 5-minute over here on the MES. 5-minute setup on the MES up there. Take a look at some of the news headlines today. I like to go through all the news headlines. Let's move those charts off here so we can see this good. So starting off in the Fox News area. Swing state shift away from Vice President Harris as 2024 showdown with Trump becomes a toss-up. Transgender volleyball player teammate praised Nevada opponents for speaking out. GOP Governor rips Department of Justice for taking legal action over removal of non-citizens from voter rolls. GOP Governor rips Department of Justice for taking legal action over removal of non-citizens from voter rolls. Jets apparently pull off a blockbuster trade. Aaron Rodgers reportedly reunites with top NFL receiver as Jets pull off blockbuster trade.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Waltz blasted for fumbling high-end shotgun while attempting to show off hunting skills. Well, never play with guns on camera. Alright. Not much there. Let's take a look at CNN now. Alright, CNN here. Harris turns the table on Trump, calls him unhinged. La Nina, winter is coming. Here's what it could mean. Trump ends town hall early, sways to music for over 30 minutes. Alright, nothing really there. And then let's go to MSNBC. Enough letters in that. Huge victory for democracy. Legal experts praise Georgia's judge election ruling. Maybe later. Let's just listen to the music. Trump's town hall gets weird. So, you know, Trump went viral one day with his dance. I think he's trying to get another viral moment going here. Michael Flynn vows to unleash the gates of hell if Trump wins back to the White House. I think that's about it. CNN, MSNBC, Fox. Nothing much going on there. Oh, we might have some lip divergences today. As we kind of set up here underneath the 20, we're kind of just drifting a little lower. No trade before it's time. All right, we're approaching the lows again. We might even set up for a 2 o'clock low trade today. We're not done yet here. Hey, Racer. Yeah, no, we know drug. drug. We looked at it this morning at under $4, $3.55. It made it all the way up to 16. Now it kind of gapped up, and then now people are trapped in it. No, there was no significant news other than the announcement that they're going to. I think this is a kind of a gap trap. Dangerous.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
So we got this little pullback. Starting to move up a little. Not seeing anything really significant, but just a little downward channel there. Big shout out to the YouTube channel. How is the audio? You guys have audio? I know yesterday they said that with audio got shut off. I think it's because I was playing some copyrighted material. I played a song or something over there, or something that got tagged, and then they turn off the volume. S6AM6. Thank you there. Hey, John, just want to thank you. Made $400 with the SPY this morning with your quad divergence strategy from the YouTube video watched from last night. You're the man. Excellent. Thank you, buddy, for the shout out. So another quad rotation. Yeah, the quad rotation here, really a good setting. Kind of sets the boundaries of when you want to take trades, you know. Having all multiple time frames in your favor are always going to give you a better setup. If we look back at this, you can even see back here, you can see them all come down. You'll start to see them. You'll just have to kind of take that, you have to kind of look at them all in a big picture. And if you zoom in, you'll see that they all come down at the same time. When they all come down and get underneath that double dotted line, you tend to get the, excuse me, the bottoms in here. And those are the bigger bottoms. And this one, there's one back here, right here at 2 o'clock. And again, you could see it. It's just, you could get down here, like there was one little one here, but you have to really kind of wait for for them all to be underneath. Like this is choppy down here, and sometimes you get bounces and bounces. But if you get a bounce on some of these and they all come rotating back down and they're both all underneath, that's your signal. You know, you'll start to see the areas, you know, really off that 60 period. If we look at the 60 period, each time it got oversold, or at least where that dotted line was above. When I say oversold, that means it needs to be under the dotted 20 line. When we get down there, you can see that these areas, you know, the quad rotation, that was right on the 20 line. You're going to have a better shot of a pop right here, and then almost right here. You know, we almost have another one right here. Oversold. This was actually a little holding a little higher. Actually, well, it's not a divergence, but it was holding a little higher there. As you can tell, the market looks getting a little bit more organized.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Sometimes we run into that 50. That 50 picks up where the 20 picks up. Again, we're overbought here quickly on the 9.3. We're above the 20 line here, almost approaching 30. So we're not extremely bearish here. Nothing here. I'm posting the settings for Trading View in the YouTube chat. That's the settings for Trading View. Razor, I know you posted that yesterday, but there's nothing we can do about it today. I mean, the gap and goes, that's a dangerous trade. Because it's a game of musical chairs. You gap until you can't gap anymore, and then it gaps down, and then you're trapped. We'll see what happens. See if it settles in here, because it is trading at $12.50 right now. It's not worth my yeah. You see this candle here? See how the candle flushed down and then we had another candle. So these two kind of eliminate each other. These two candles eliminate. So if you're going to put a new channel line or just an important level, you would actually probably want to use this area. If this was, especially if it was a higher low, you'd put that trend line starting here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, you see what's happening here. We have now our rotations are starting to show us the true direction here. So we got that overbought level, started to rotate back down a little off of this. The dual stochastics give us that one good entry, or the quad rotation here gave us that one kind of oversold level. Now we're hanging off of that. And we're kind of in no man's land. We got a little pullback off the 50 period moving average. This is starting to head up though. This 60-10 is starting to get a little stronger. Meaning this channel still has a little life in it. Do we start to see something like this start to form? I'm not putting this in yet. We haven't defined it, the bottom channel yet. But I'm just kind of making it nice and wide here for a second just to see. Let's to watch it. That's exactly right, slow motion. It's not a super signal. It's just it's an area where all time frames are lined up. But if you get a divergence after a super quad, then it's a super signal. A divergence after that, it really defines the bottom. Nothing really here yet. We're just kind of watching how all this plays out. I don't want you to get excited about this trend line underneath this if it touches. I just want to show you that we're looking for that higher low.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, we're oversold on the 9.3. 9.3 is giving some bounces today, but not, had a bounce back here on the 9.3. A little bounce here and a little bounce here. You might get a little bounce, but there's nothing here yet. It looks nothing here. Hey, thanks, Hutcha, for posting in the Discord. 3-month bill auction coming up 11:30. 6-month bill auction and Fed Daily speaking 11:30. Nice. Coming up. There's one thing we do see here is that we're kind of holding a little off of that 30-20 level. I mean, we are holding off of that level. We're right near the lows. Previous lows is holding up. Regular lows is kind of a double bottom. Okay, Alexa. Play question of the day. It's 11:30.
Welcome back to question of the day. The topic is science. It is worth 7 points. In geology, how long is an eon? You can choose from A, 50 years,
I don't know.
B, 1,000 years, C, 500 million years, or D, 1 billion years.
Repeat.
In geology, how long is an eon?
I'm going to say 500.
Choose from the following.
I
A,
don't know, though.
50 years, B, 1,000 years, C, 500 million years, or D, 1 billion years.
C.
Excellent guess. The correct answer was D.
D.
1 billion
1
years.
billion years.
According to Britannica, the geologic time scale
You're
is the
listening
calendar
to
for
Day
events in
Trading
Earth
Radio.
history,
Sign
subdividing
up
all time
completely
into the
for free with
categories
no
of
credit
eons,
card. You can
eras,
try out
periods,
all of our
epochs,
services for
and
10
ages.
days at
Eons are the longest
DTR.tv
portions of geologic
/free.
time,
Thanks
while
for
eras are the
listening and
second
have a great
longest.
day.
26% of our fans got this one right.
Not many, huh?
You have earned a total of 5,476 points. Now, let's set you up with another great trivia game. Want to start the Price is Right?
Alexa, stop. I'm sorry.
No worries. Come back later to continue the fun.
Oh, come on. All right. Damn, not much of a range here on this channel either. We like the bigger channels here. Very easy to identify divergence in these channels. This is extremely tight and a drift here, and it's almost part of a bigger channel, looks like. You know, definitely part of the bigger channel, but very hard to read how we could get a divergence out unless it's going to be a little lippy divergence. But, you know, you might have that. You do have the oversold level. We do have that kind of setup here that's gives us a little oversold. This is all pushing down. We have a momentum. We might get a Momo trade here if you had a Momo script running. This is typically where we see Momo scripts trigger at this point. Let me know if your Momos go off. Now look at how look at that 14.3, how it just got oversold here, and then you know, 14.393 gave us that little bounce up to the 20. AILE here 157. It's not doing a lot here, but I did pick up a little of this yesterday. AILE. All right, here's the bubbles here for today. Looks like rates are posting these 52-week highs. Carnival Cruise Line here, bucking, continue to move higher. Northern, what do you call it? Norwegian and Royal Caribbean. All the cruise lines are looking good. Mickey D's here looking good. O'Reilly looking. Oh, we'll see here. What else we have here? PNC. All the financials looking good. And we got over here, we got the BXP. I think that's in some of the property, Simon Group. UAL looks like. Airlines looking good. Transports.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/.
This was actually on the Dawi
Thanks
just
for
called me upset. I'm
listening
looking
and
at the
have a great
NQ instead
day.
of the ES. That's right, Dawi. Good call on that. Thank you. I didn't even see that. I'm trying to look at both, but that's what happens. You get confused.
Okay, see you, John.
Thank you. Bye. All right, so here we go. Look at that. I'm actually looking at the NQ. Now, here's the ES here. Good call on Dawi's part. So now we actually see that channel line. Wow, much a nicer channel line there. That would have made a lot of sense to go long here. Wait to look at my emails. Any Canadians in the room? Alex is looking for a broker that will fill stop limit orders after outside real time hours. So any Canadians in the room that are swinging trading options overnight? I'm looking for a broker that will fill stop limit orders outside real time hours. How about interactive brokers? I'm not sure if the Canadians what they could do. I don't know. Let me see if I can move this guy up a little bit.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Nothing yet here. Uh, 11:44. All right, 11:44. I want to move this trend line out of here. This is actually a kind of a good. Let's push that back up here. This was something I didn't have the. I was looking at the NASDAQ before, but you can see that it's kind of broke down under the pivot. That pivot held us back today. We're underneath that pivot, and we are starting to kind of trend down here a bit. Starting to roll back over. Two o'clock at the lows today, maybe.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
Hey, thank you,
dtr.tv
Dawi,
/ free. Thanks for
promoting
listening
that.
and have a great day.
All right, we're in the process of kind of looking for that new quad rotation again here. We had one back here at 10:30. Got close to one down here at 8:30. That was about it. It looks like if we take that bird's eye, you can see that's starting to turn over. We are starting to get back down there. Now, I just sent out a Voxer alert here, trade alert here, just talking about the situation of what we have going on here. We're approaching another quad rotation. Now, a lot of people take the quad rotations just as trades. That's your, decision if you want to take that. As long as you have that rotation on your side, you're probably going to be okay. Meaning, if you get that rotation back up, they all start working in the same direction. But remember, you could get down into a quad rotation, into an oversold level with a quad and stay down there. What's really great is to get that quad rotation, a little bounce, and then the divergence. That is the key setup. So we are approaching one here. We are approaching a quad here. We've been flatlined down here on this 9.3, the 14.3, and the 44. I've been waiting for the 60.10 to get down there. This is kind of a waiting. I always call these stochastics are waiting on this one. And then finally this one gets done and they all move together. Now, again, this is a game of hand grenades and horseshoes too. Meaning sometimes we get very, very close, but we don't get the perfect oversold level, and it just starts to move up off of that. That's something we have to deal with. But that 9.3 is our shorter term time frame. This is where these bounces tend to come in. So if you get a 9.3 close to an oversold level and the 9.3 starts to rotate, or you get a divergence, you've got to take every divergence no matter what. If you get a divergence, and I'll point it out, if you get a divergence and the stochastics are embedded up on the top side, then most likely you're gonna get a continuation on wherever that trend is. The object of the Futures Trade Alert Network is to kind of get you in front of the computer so you don't miss the opportunities. You know, it's just kind of it's an alert system to let you know that futures trades are approaching. If we get divergences, you're definitely going to. But I want to send out the quad rotations just to let you know that you are setting up. And we do have those potential setups.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
James Powell joined the Voxer Network. James Powell. That's the real guy. That's the real deal. At Fed.com. I guess he wants to know when the market's going to move. There's a double bottom area here, double bottom and a quad rotation, double bottom, quad rotation. So we break down through this double bottom area right now, but do a fight with this. I think we can get a, you know, the quad rotation strong.
You are
strong,
listening to Day
indicator.
Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our
Wouldn't be
services
surprised
for
to get a
10
nice
days
bounce
at
here.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Let's take a little fast little trade on this and see if we can get something on this. Right, I had a little bounce there. You had something. You had a couple ticks, a couple points maybe. Get a little further up. No divergence yet. No divergence. Again, this is not a super signal or anything. We're just trying to catch a little bounce off a double bottom. Maybe gets a little quad here, but it is. See if we get that divergence setting up here soon. Hey, defortunate, nice. This is a tough one though, because we're right on the lows. Give it a little room here on the quad. Give me some crickets there. Turtle Man. I missed a Turtle Man. Remember when he had that show on? I don't know if it was on Discovery or something. I'll tell you one thing, what we do is, you know, so many people are looking at these kind of double bonds. You get that initial bounce, a lot of people get in and then it comes back down, right down there and scares them out. Then it goes back up. So it's, you got to watch for the chop here at the lows. Usually it's a long extended chop before we get that move up. You're chopping most people up. People want to just get in, you want to see it just rip right back up, but that's what the market expects, and it just wears you out. Live action. Turtle Man jumping in the water grabbing turtles. I do that. I do that all the time. I want to take that off. I'm not comfortable with that trade here at the lows. Now that's Rockstar. That's where you get the Rockstar effect coming in. The range has been so big that some of my scalp scalp setups are very, very they're too tight right now because the range has been pretty big. So you might have to adjust yours if you do have any bracket orders set up. You have to adjust those a bit because they are very, very I'm looking at, I don't even see any range bound on that.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Live action. Couple crickets there, but that's it. I'm going to adjust my stop on this. I want to actually switch over to this, to a different strategy here. Scalp strategy. It'll give me a little bit more room. And I'll switch it back over to the MES here. I don't like this chop on the bottom though. Even though we're oversold here, it just, like I said, it'll probably chop around here and just kind of annoy people. Because so many traders get in here thinking the quad rotation is going to bounce, and market knows everything. Market knows when people are in, what's expected, where their stops are. So if I'm looking at it, even a lot of people are probably looking at the 1030 low area. The potential bounce. You got the initial bounce, but then it drifts back down and it'll chop around, and then it'll pop, and it'll drift back down. Do it a couple of times.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
A little better divergence here. Well, you know, you see that little lip here? A little lipped double bottom on that 9.3. Very little lip. Oh, here's the game.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, market here, right, getting held up here by that little downward channel line way back here at 9:30. Makes a nice channel line too. Just kind of keep that there for now. We're not really, don't have any really good channels here. This channel is kind of just has 1, 2, 3 pivots we're working on now. 3, maybe 4. You know, this was kind of the, again, we look at channels like this, and then we look for the breakdown, the pivot areas here. Then we have a new channel. We had this little downward channel. But it's, you can see it. You can see it a little bit better here. We're kind of holding underneath that channel line. 1, 2, 3. One thing you have going for you right now is a little 60 rotation here that's above 30, above 20, above 40 right now. Slowly moving up. And every time you get that rotation down on the 60 or the 9.3, getting closer to that 20, there's a better chance of a bounce and a pop off of that, especially if this is pointing up. So this is kind of the basic rule, you know, wherever your 60-10, if it's pointing down, you know, you have that downward channel, you get that rotation up, it's typically a bear flag, and you kind of work that way down. If you got kind of a move up, and your 60-10 is moving up, and you get that 60-10, that 9.3 rotation back down, then these give you little bull flags in a bigger trend up. And you want just things to match up. You just kind of wait for these, you know, there's better trades than others. If you can read that 9.3, you have a better chance, you know, as you get close to that 20 to get in. As it gets close to that 20, you know, as long as that 60-10 is pushing up, you know, maybe the bigger trend is going to be on your side.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Oh, man.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, well, let's see here. It's a little after 12, right? 12:27. Kind of just cruising up here, just kind of drifting. We're at 55 on our 60-10, which is neutral. Stay inside the bigger channel here. I'd like to take just about a 20-minute break, stretch my legs. I want to see what happens here. Let's see here. Nothing really happened on the bots. Bots have been pretty good today. Stream is still going. Had a little flag here, a little rotation. This is still heading up a little. Let's take a little break. I'll put the break sign up. Yeah, ADK Matt. There is. Not every day is going to be good. Is there a little cell divergence here? There is a slight cell divergence. I see someone. Let's take a look at on the. There is a slight divergence if you did put your stop at the highs here. Between this low, this high, and this high. I did see that a little. It's it's borderline on the 60s. Better on the. Let's take a look at that. Better over here. I'm going to bring this down so you can see it on this chart because I like the Ninja Trader because you can see the angles of the line a little bit better. So we're looking. Someone would mention this one in the room, but I want to just take a break here. Just the wave of. But we got that. We do have the upside momentum here. This is slightly drifting higher. 60-10, slowly pushing higher. All right, let's take that break. Take a 30-minute break.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Thanks for the break. Just in time for the drop. Sitting back down. Go back here with you. All right. Just give me a second. I just got to hit the bathroom for a second. We'll be right back on this.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, I'm sitting back down here. I have that lower trend line. A little lipper here. It's not a steep one, but it's a little lipper. We're embedded down to the downside here. Let's see, we got something here going. You gotta take a little of that. You gotta take that either way, and then try to get something out of it and see what it goes. We'll put our stop in here at the lows of the session. What do we got here? I'll stop at the lows here. I started to get my cold back a little. I laid down, but gotta be careful on that. All right, let me get the alerts out here. Man, hard to get rid of my cough. I kicked its butt earlier today. Let's see if this thing pops here out of this. We got a little lower low, a little higher low, still inside the channel, right at the lows. Got to really just put our stop in here and let's see if this thing works out here. Let's take a look what we have here. What are the leaders here? Russell's up 21 points, up almost 1%. The Russell is the SHW here up 6, Costco up 5, Johnson & Johnson up 3, Toll Brothers up 3, Five Below up 3, Boeing up 3, Target up 3, McDonald's up 2, Apple up, nice, JP Morgan, Etsy, couple. Did we look at Etsy? Let me take a look at the Etsy here. I just want to take a fast look at the Etsy here. ETSY. I'm looking at that the other day here. Just getting oversold. I passed on it, but nothing going on there. But Boeing getting a nice little bounce today, and I'm in Boeing. I'm in Boeing. We're in Boeing here at this circle right at the beginning of October. Starting to move back up a bit. NVDA here. Let's take a look at NVDA.
You are listening to Day
pullback on the
Trading
NVDA.
Radio. Sign up completely for
and
free
it's
with no credit card.
130.49.
You can
Of
try
course, I bought
out all
back
of our
here on the
services for
split.
10 days at
Took a while to get us back up there.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I find that if these things don't hold their halfway marks, you know, if you do get that divergence and it doesn't hold the halfway marks, they tend to follow through to the downside. So it's kind of an early warning system. Stop hasn't been hit yet, but it does look weak here. I want to actually make this is a trend line that started earlier today, so I want to actually adjust this trend line here. Make that a more appropriate trend line down here. No, I think we took the high. No, didn't take it out yet. Stop is right here. There it goes. The stop got taken. Market here still selling here. Pretty good. Yeah, I got stopped out too on that. It's the trend is down here pretty strong. I mean, again, we have to remember. Look at this. Look at our 60-10. 60-10 is embedded under 10. That's like having the 60-10 on the 90. That's like above the 90 level. And when things are just grinding higher, now things are grinding lower. But that'll happen sometimes. You know, not every trade is going to be a perfect trade, but you got to be in it to win it here. They come for you sometimes. So it's a pretty decent candle, pretty decent reversal candle. Sometimes you got to get right back in it too. You got to get right back in it. It's not every trade you're not going to be 100% on. You know, the weak market is something that's we have to deal with. Let's see.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
There we go, a little pop now. It's always easy to look back in your rearview mirror there. It's that drug definitely moved, but it's not for everyone. We're gonna look at that. We're gonna look at that gap fill. So we do have that gap fill on the 14th still. Still underneath us, a little underneath us here. Probably another 10 points. On the futures.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Power outage, little spike down. Market went off. I mean, the thing went off. Got back into it fast. That sucked. Just when I was complaining about my cold, something else happened. All right, let's get back on here. Now I gotta get everything back up and running. Really,
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Of course, during the outage. Of course, during the outage, you have a great example of a closing price divergence here. See these closing prices and the higher low. That was actually a really nice closing price divergence there. In the 14,344. We're not paying attention to the wicks here. The wicks are noise. Racer, please tell me you're in that. Do you pay attention to both closing prices and wicks for divergence on the ES? Yeah, I take a look at the overall general price. We have three types of divergences. We have the pure divergence, where we have that low and a lower low. Then you have a closing price divergence. Sometimes called kind of a relative divergence, where the closing price from one level of stage 1 and stage 2 is drastically different from where the stochastics rotate. And then you have kind of a double bottom divergence, where the price comes down equally, but you have a higher rotation. So yeah, if there was a candle down, and you can measure that as a low, and it came back up, and you had a nice rotation up, yeah, you pay attention to that. If you kind of see this, and you kind of see it drifting lower to underneath these lows, but the stochastics are starting to rotate higher, but you can see the closing prices are actually higher. That means a lot too. We got this rotation back up now. Now, do we have a trend starting uptrend here starting now? That's what we're looking at. It's my screens here. Hold on a second. Looks like everything got messed up here. Oh, man.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I am talking now right now. I was just setting up my charts. I got a power outage before, so I had to restart everything, and all my charts just got messed up. So fixing everything here. I gotta get the rock bot up and running now. I'll be right there with that. Oh man, my TC2000 went down. I'm going back live on that. Go live. And then we gotta get this back up here. Get the scripts back running. Scripts are on again. I don't know what happened there. These are all not on the right things. What is going on here? This was up. This is not on the right one.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I just realized night moves. Yeah, I do have that, and I just realized my batteries are dead on it. So we haven't. It just started cheap. It started chirping right when the lights went out. It started chirping like it didn't even. It didn't hold the charge apparently. So I have to replace the batteries in that. But I'll get that. I have a few of them, but the battery had to replace the batteries. All right, market came right back down to the lows. I think I'm almost all set back up. I don't have the Discord back up, but I'll get that up here in a second. All right, so let me get my video back on here.